Alright guys, welcome to the start of day 8. Like I said in the last video at the end of it, I lost a lot of footage, 2 hours of gameplay. I'm not going to redo it. Just going to move on from there. I try and do it in a longer video formats. I got to keep track of this little indicator that shows it's still recording. I use the Xbox recorder because when at least it crashes, it saves itself up to that point when it crashes, so I don't lose anything. But if I don't notice it went down, which is what happened in the previous video, then I don't continue recording. So I've noticed before when it's crashed and didn't lose much time. I didn't go further beyond that, but the previous video, I complete the rest of the day without noticing it, unfortunately. I didn't want to go back and redo all of that. Like I said, it was mostly uneventful, continuing the main storyline, picking up some books, and that was it. Rushing back to do with the Horde. There were giants in the Horde. That's probably the most eventful thing of that night, but it wasn't. With the base setup I have, I just lead the giants to a platform on one side of the base, shoot them down, and then let the rest of the Horde deal with the traps at the front of the base, and they all die in the trap maze, and don't even really have to interact with them. Tonight should not be a giant night, but the day should be a bit more eventful. I do plan on killing the third boss, I hope, today. Do at least clear out the mine. And do the sewer. So I want to try and get a couple of drops from the sewer, Doberman and or Berserker Fury, and then pass over the Vital Stinger that I have to my follower. It's slightly better, but it's still not a bad. I mean, it's a 5% versus a 4%. But I have it, like I said, it doesn't seem to be that big of a difference between the two, but I guess any percent counts. Getting to the point where my character is starting to get pretty tanky. Yeah, I do want to get some food buffs going. That's why I've started to try and get these food plots going as best as possible. Unfortunately, I need more pesticides and such to get them going. I do have at least the farm plots going. I need more seeds, and I started with the pesticides since I got the upgrade. Oh, okay, we got one that still just needs fertilizer, but I'm out of seeds regardless. So part of me is like, just start chopping down trees and get some seeds. At least I can start doing that. Clear some bushes, chop some trees. I still have to electrify some additional traps in there. I'd like to build another set of batteries and windmills, and then kind of split the powering of different traps so that not everything's on these 3 batteries right now. Right now it's still holding out with these 3 batteries and 9 windmills and this bike I had made. But yeah, sure, let's just jump over. No big deal. Oops, too close. Well, I start getting a little mini horde wave at the 3-hour mark. It usually comes about now. In the last video, I ended up talking for a bit, and it came through, and the traps killed it. But, whatever. If I kill it, traps kill it, they still die. Yeah, everything's repaired all the way up right now. Just get a few resources while I'm here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Getting these upgraded. He's done wonders for clearing this stuff. So hard to get seeds. definitely want to get these going. What I find funny is the Vital Stinger still takes 2 shots on occasion, does 1 shot. But if I had the Nutcracker, it would do it in 1 shot on those bushes every time. I'm not sure why it, damage-wise, it seems to do a little less. I don't know what's going on with that, but... And all my harvesting's going faster since all my tools are upgraded. I'm upgraded. I can do, if I put points into strength right now, a bunch of points, would do even more. But I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, I realized there was a stone on that piece. Oh, I thought I would have the mini horde on me by now. Yes, not. Because I want to try and get to the 3rd boss, or at least get near him. I do got some upgrades I want to do before I fight him, because I'm going to obviously save scum him. In the past. Save scumming has taken a long time, and on a few items. That's part of the reason why I cut stuff, because I try and do a full playthrough showing myself leading up to the boss, going through the entire dungeon and killing the boss all in one go. So you know I am not deceptively editing not dying from a boss, and showing you that I have the knowledge to beat the boss. Now, I do have the knowledge to beat the first 3 bosses. I have no knowledge how to beat the 4th or 5th boss. So I look forward to probably dying on those and ending my run there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can cheese them the same way I cheesed the first 3 bosses. And go from there. Or maybe I just get my DPS up high enough, or my defense up high enough that it doesn't matter. Or both. That is kind of the goal overall. Oh, aha! Now there's a mini wave, but now I'm getting tier 2s in there. So day 8 is when you start getting tier 2s in your mini wave. Is there any more? Oh, I got a wabbit. Shh, hunting wabbits. Where'd it go? It got away. Oh, I guess now I'm hunting zombies. And eventually these will upgrade again as well from tier 2s to tier 3s. I've never seen anything but lights zombies, the light category zombies come in these mini waves at least. They started sending heavies. Wow, that would that would be very, very rough. I'll say that. I somehow lost that rabbit when I ran off to go find it. Oh well. I was afraid that noise was going to scare that bird. I broke it. Gotcha. There we go. This way, if I get all the farm plots going, including the bush and the tree ones, I'll have enough seeds, especially since they're upgraded. My only issue is right now I need animal fats to make the pesticides and the fertilizers and to make the food I want. So cooking oil takes animal fats, the pesticides take animal fats. It just takes lots and lots of animal fats. So I might end up spending a good portion of my day besides leading up to the boss, killing animals in the desert to get a bunch of animal fats. Didn't I have more candy bars than that on me? Weird. Let's put those up. Are they on my follower? Yep, they got a bunch of them. Four now on the thick ones, 3 on the little ones. Oh, I happen to get some copper out of that pole or car or whatever I just broke down. Two. Yeah, that'll work for now. How many seeds did I get? 5. Yay. Well, I can at least do the bushes. I think do seeds more often than the tree farms do. Oh, got another seed. I'll walk my way back up to the front, this direction, and see if I can get some more seeds along the way before just calling it. Once you get third level crops, whether it be bushes or trees or farm plots, you get quite a few seeds out of each time you do it. So it ends up becoming fairly self-sustaining with that and your animal resets. So you don't have to do this quite as often. 4, 5, 6. That's nice. I only got a piece of iron out of that? That was odd. Oh, there we go. The heck was that noise? All right. Unfortunately, like I said, I can't do anything more with this. I don't have any more animal fats. I meant to not do that for sure. Let's see, half. I'll give you the candy bars. I'll eat the beans this time. What I would like to do, I actually should probably upgrade this here. I guess I'll do that later. Let's really get the cooking sets, these sets of foods. I do have some animal fats. Oh, okay. So let's make a couple of these. Couple of these. Some of the French fries for some damage output. What else did I want to do? I want to make some pesticides. In order to make pesticides, I need to make... Oh, I'm also out of animal guts. That's what I'm also out of. Okay. Well then. I also need to find my fuel. Oil, I should say, and turn it to fuel. This, oh, you just crashed it. I forgot. And I have that weird machete that showed up. I must have grabbed it from something somewhere. I was trying to keep some of my bait on me, so I can do also some fishing in the other area. There we go. So I'm looking pretty good here. I like to get my jackhammer up to do the other mine, but I'm not going to be able to do that without a pig skin, which I don't have. I have not found a whole lot of them this time around. It is what it is. I do got my sodas on me. Yep, I got my sodas on me. Go ahead and save it right here. I would like to check out eat a cookie. There we go. I don't have to worry about eating all my food up. I do want to go to the bank. There is the bank over here and a bank down there. So I will go to the South Bank. There we go. And just basically go straight there. I did not buy them beforehand, so I don't have anything to buy. They were at 35 each. Yep, my follower's still on the base. I'm not worried about that. I'll just teleport her to my location where I want to be. As I get closer to the desert, or at the desert, I should say, I will drink the cola for my 12 hours of fire protection. Also did upgrade at the end of the previous night my coils a bit on my armor. Still got quite a bit more to get, but I basically ran out of both clay because I broke down almost all my fire coils. I really don't need them all to make other coils, because this armor set comes with a lot of built-in fire coils, so I don't need to add more. And most of the effects I get out of the fire coils, besides a couple, they're not really... I definitely don't want the main effect of the fire. It doesn't really do anything for me. It doesn't... I prefer the chill effect, but it's not bad. I mean, it is a dot and a random CC as they try to swat the fire out, but it's just because they have... I need an ow. Keep seeing these eagles. Sometimes after you going back up, it's a little hard thing to do. I'm trying to keep an eye out for the pigs. The actual pigs, not the boars. The pinky ones. Just not seeing them. My pass runs, they usually spawn on my medium traps kind of often. I probably need to lay down a few more medium traps. Or at least often enough that I didn't have to worry about the pigskins. Alright, I need to get out and drink. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Exchange. Inventory. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Inventory.
I feel something around us.
Alright. Like I said, I want to go to the bank. I would like to find a mutant lion this day as well. I saw a goat.
I'll do whatever it takes to survive.
There we go.
My body feels
Part of what I'm, like I said, out here for is animal kills. I need as much animal guts, animal fat. Not so much meat, but it doesn't hurt, obviously. As much as the other stuff as I can get up my hands on. I eventually need to kill some rhinos for upgrades, as well as elephants for their skins. Gonna have... To get all the upgrades, you're gonna have to have a skin of everything at one point, just about. Or various skins, for various upgrades, I should say. All the feathers, all the skins, there's a lot of stuff. But I will say that rhinos and elephants take... they have a lot of hit points, so they take a little bit of time to take down. They're not hard. I mean, I can just spam shoot them, no problem. Probably saying just go do it. Just hit these nodes and see if we get some magnesium out of them. The magnesium is very rare in this game. Rarely drops from these. Rarely drops from the mine. Even the nodes in the mine. You'll clear out 50 nodes and get 10 magnesium. It's annoying. See, cleared that node, no magnesium. I tend to actually get more magnesium from breaking down tier 4 gear than I do from mining sometimes. Ooh, some magnesium again. Worth the stop. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do a save right here. Hard save on that desert bank check. And then actually run over to the bank. I'll probably just reload back at that point. After seeing what things are at price-wise. Like I said, there's some... The bank changes prices slowly, day or 12 hour to 12 hour, but then has a random wild swing I don't know why it does that, but it does. So it'll be like 35, 32, 28, 32, 35, 40. Like it goes up and down anywhere between 1 to 4. And then all of a sudden it'll be like at 50 and then drops down to 4. And you're like, oh, okay. So, the bank, where the heck is it? I'm trying to remember.
What can we find in such a dried up place?
It's the next town over, I think it was. Yeah, let me check the map I have. It is the next town over. Okay. It's over here. Previous runs, I would put a little flag there at the bank. It's nice, but then all of a sudden you have a navigational compass up top here that's just, as you turn it, it's just littered with icons. And it just gets kind of hard to follow. You don't even get to see which direction you're facing very easily.
The early morning air is refreshing. There are dangerous gases around.
And there's the bank right there. That corner. Along with my crafting station that I had left over here. So I did go down from 35 to 34. So good, I didn't buy them. So I didn't lose any money. I do want to see if I can sell
If you save
those.
money,
Yep,
you should spend it.
there we go. That's from breaking down books into paper basket documents. Actually, I don't need to worry about that right now. I was going to go to do... This is a waste. I know what they went down to. They went down to 31. So, sorry, I was just going to reload. Load game. And instead head over to the mine, I guess. Clear that out. I did bring my detox pad so I can do that. There is another fishing village nearby with a fishing kiosk. I can buy the other fish. But she is floating on
I'll
air.
do whatever it takes to survive.
Let's just go to the mine. I'm
Thanks.
here.
That was a fun ride.
Let's hit this one up real quick. If I broke it, the goat would have heard the noise and ran off. But since I didn't break it, I just walked over to... Instead I walked away and killed the goat. Did not get any magnesium off that node. Oh well.
My body feels stiff. As always, the sun rises.
As I said, a lot of what I'm going to be doing this day is hunting a lot of animals. Couple of wolves.
Shores. Time to take a break now.
So I'm also going to probably do up this sewer down here. Oh, I died from the poison. Okay, whatever. Just breaking the bush brings the zombie over.
We found a lot, but none of it seems useful.
Oh, there's another node right here. So you get aluminum out of these nodes as well. Okay. Looks like a wolf and a male lion are over there fighting. Which is fine. One of them will win. I'll skin them both. I don't think that's a bigger one. If I went ahead and saved it anyway. Nah, I would have dropped it. It was just injured. I have killed more than a few at this location. The mutant lions, whatever reason, seems to be a pretty good location for them. Oh, I forgot to do that one up. Do you want to eat this? Eat this? Eat that. All my buffs. Are good. Oh, he happened to fall down the other way. There we go. I try and grab the arrows because they're falling over that way. They're just going to fall through the world. Alright, come at me, goat. Okay, or don't come at me. Yeah, I think I will start the process here. Oh, first off, let me just put some of this stuff in there. That'll work. clearing out the sewer. And then safe scumming those guys up. This will bring several please don't be, there they go. Heavies up in here. There's always 2 heavy spawns in every sewer, along with 2 half crawler giants. Giant half crawler, what do you want to call them?
Can I keep going?
Blow up. I should probably repair. I probably should have made more kits before I left. Oops. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. Which means more than likely I won't be taking on the boss today. I'll get it the next day. Headshot crits now take care of single tier 2s now. That's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. Oh, surprised there's no heavy right in the front. Oops. And just to show you, yeah, just that 10 points from the fries is like 30 points, really, now. It's more than that with the headshots, with other things. So that flat damage starts adding up fast. Because I don't think that factors in my bonus damage to zombies. Come on, helmet warrior, wearer, zombie, whatever. Construction zombie. Or miner zombie, whatever you want to call it. Didn't one of them go in here? I guess it's gone. Just one of my arrows, I think, got stuck in there and it just poofed. Okay. Even with all that evasion, he still hits me all 3 times with all 3 attacks. Isn't that fun? Oh, there's that giant crawler. The ones that explode can get annoying because when they explode, they send a lot of their arrows just flying everywhere. Okay. Looks like I got a mini hoarder coming after me. Or it's left over from one from earlier that got lost and stuck and then teleported me. I've seen that happen before. Might be able to finish up this quest from this one here. Yep, here comes a mini horde. Not from a leftover one, from a new one. Once I saw my follower face in this direction, I was like, oh, yep, mini horde coming from over here. No tier 2s in it. This time. Or some this morning. They come roughly every 3-4 hours throughout the day, so you get them about 3-4 times a day. Whoa, he just appeared out of nowhere. Luckily, since that half-giant crawler walks or moves very slow, doesn't walk, pulls itself along. These guys will all outrun it. And it'll stop chasing. I think now that's all that's left. Save load. Nope. Just be another guy in here. Desert sewer. Quick save as well, so I get 2 hard saves, so I don't accidentally overwrite. I mean, I might still, but oh wait, I do have. This is where I have this. And now I kill this guy. If I actually hit him. Come on. I want you to start walking towards me. Because I'm afraid of stuff spawning when I get too close to that side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quick save it. 7, 8. Two afterwards, and he didn't drop anything. So, this is where I'm at. So the difference is in the future, as I kill him, I'll have my rabbit's foot with the plus drop rate, and I'll get him to a point where it just takes one rabbit foot stab and get him to drop stuff and see if I can get more than one unique out of him. It does happen on occasion. Maybe I get a couple of good ones. I'm definitely looking for specifically a Doberman rifle or a Berserker Fury axe. Those are the two items I'm kind of looking for right now. I think they drop here. I know there's a safety spear. Yeah, I think that's about it. Besides the desert armor set, which I really don't need right now. But yeah, okay. I'll see you guys back when I am done with the save scumming. It's pretty late now, so I may not do any more save scumming. When I do the save scumming, because I've only been recording for 47 minutes right now, it hasn't crashed. And this is why I kind of try and break this up, because I know my software crashes. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks. But I try and give it the longest playthrough without having to do this, just so you can see that I'm going through and challenging myself to this difficulty in this game. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Stay tuned. All right, just finished save scumming the first half giant crawler here in the sewer in the desert, and ended up with a decent Doberman. Highish critical damage for the unique. The durability decrement could be better, but it is what it is. It does have wound reinforcement and headshot damage, both are which are very nice. Plus damage, and then plus memory. The judgment's not horrible either. And the 2 reds, so this is actually not bad per se, but it's, you know, I don't really need it. The secondary crit rate and headshot damage is good, but the rest of it's kind of bleh. Let's go ahead and saved it, but move on to the next one. I still also probably need to get a key card. I've been debating on whether I get a key card, if I gotten a key card, or a Doberman, or a good Berserker Fury, or even a good Rage Remover, maybe. I don't know. Okay. I'm surprised at it. Why does my character feel like he's moving weird? I should, as I move forward, pop in some of these guys. Maybe I just get the one. Oh yeah, just one. Nope, it's now 2. Definitely not staying there. And now it's 1 again, somehow. Alrighty. There's the other one. Come on. And down it goes. did I get as a yellow? Flamethrower. Nope. Blue. Breaking that should bring some of these over here, maybe? Oh, there goes the other guy. That should complete that quest with these two guys. There we go. Just need to turn it in now. Really? You guys send the arrows everywhere. Okay. Oh, nice. Free bird. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair one more time. Said I might not get to the another bird for some reason, but okay. So many zombies in here. There should be another group of heavies. And, I feel like I shot one over here. Yep, got a couple over there. And more over here. Anything else I missed? Some of these walls. Oh, hey. All right. Let's see here. Tier 1 spitter. No tier 2 spitters, it's just tier 1s, and then they jump all the way up to tier 4. The next spitter. Okay. That's why I turned to look backwards. Just in case any of them decided, I'm just going to sneak up on him. He thinks he's getting the birdie. Should not aggro that tunnel anymore. I'm not sure how much is in here left. Just one dude. And now I'll have a ton in here, plus the red guy. And yep, here they come. I'm more or less worried about is all the darn heavies. I just want one heavy at a time if I can help it. All right, let's get these out of here.
Are you ready to fight? Something's going to happen.
The aggro in this game is weird, and yes, they do like to go for followers. Randomly. Where are you at? Okay.
Let's get some work done.
It's weird, it's like the only barrel in it that looks like that you can't break down. Oh shoot, tentacle jumper. I am running. Oh, there's one guy up there. He's been hanging out there for a while. Heck no. I'm definitely coming out here. And I'm definitely gonna sick. Oh, yes, perfect. I love early executions. I don't know why my follower's just kneeling down there. It's very odd. Okay. See, like if it's the tail end, not the initial part, the flamethrower shot, there's no explosive damage. and you barely take any damage if you've got fire resistance going. But it's that first hit, that first punch out, and then you take quite a bit of damage. That's all 3 of the heavies. Should be, if anything, just a couple lights left, and then the half crawler. Got all save scum. For either key card, Berserker Fury. Why is there only one? There should have been 2. I shot it twice. Guess one fell through the floor. I think that's everything. So I'm going to go sort. Say desert sewer. And then it took like 12 hits last time. 1, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Quick save. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's see what I got. And it's a devastation, which I don't need. So, time to save scum again. See you guys in a bit. See what I get. Said Berserker Fury, access key card. Maybe a safety would be alright if it's max roll 1 or Rage Remover. Those are like lesser. It's just Berserker Fury in my opinion. I like that axe. I don't know why I like it. I know a lot of people like the Vital Stinger more. I have just found when I play it, if you get enough damage leech with the Berserker Fury, it just one-shots and you can just stay in a horde. You do so much damage and you leech so much off of it. It doesn't matter when your DPS is. Your defense is high enough. They're not going to do it. It doesn't even matter. So I always found it very easy, except for very narrow hallways. Obviously, the two-handed weapon has a harder time in there. But if it's an open area, it doesn't even matter if you get surrounded. But that's what I'm going to aim for. So I will see you guys on the flip side in a moment. All right, finished with the save scumming. I didn't quite get exactly what I want, but the sewer guy dropped 2 reds this time, and they're decent. This gut massager, I mean, the stats on it are pretty decent, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll play around with it later. I mean, all stats, strength, damage. The other 3 are okay-ish. Really don't do anything with fire reinforcement, especially not explosive reinforcement on it. But tension's, midway, but the damage during combo attack. The thing about the gut massager is the more you attack with it, the more damage it does. So as long as you just keep hitting, you start doing more and more damage. It's actually not that bad of a melee weapon at all. The safety is the other one I got. The all stats is okay. The protection is a good amount. The evasion being max is nice. Plus it has all stats and damage percentage, although it's not very much. Both of them have the dodge, stamina usage reduction, which is okay. Other than that, I got a couple other things. Part of me is like, go for it longer, but you know what? Sometimes I just like getting decent rolled uniques, and we'll go from there. Maybe I'll play around with. I'm not sure if I'm going to play around with the safety anymore. I might. I mean, that 20% evasion brings me up to 80%. There is a food buff or 2 I could take to reach 100% with that, and basically then I'm invulnerable. So, yeah, it works kind of like that. So, let me.
I feel something around us.
Where the heck did I park? I parked over somewhere there. In the air. Died. I don't want to do that. I want to come over here. I still want to go to the mine. Sort everything up in there. Okay.
Now we can move a bit faster.
Mine should be up behind me that direction. Let's hit that up. I also still want to get the other sewer. Let's see how many sewers are there in this area. There is the one to the east. There's 4 other sewers. This is the only one that's actually not marked on the map. I thought there was a... Yeah, there's the one over here. Might go to that one later, but... I do know that this one's right here on this little curve. But let's get this mine done real quick. Our herd... it's just female lion. Mutant lions are always a male that I've seen. I haven't seen a female yet, so I don't think they are females. Especially since the mutant lion item is basically the head of a male lion, so... Alright. Boom, in the air again. Getting some good shots off.
My body feels stiff.
Okay. And there's a lion there. I'm not sure what it's going after. I guess a rabbit. I want this to get a little closer. I don't really want to clear out the whole area of zombies on the front of the mine, but... may have to. If I remember right, these guys just come no matter what, so I might as well just start clearing them out. Oh, it blew up. Nearly killed the follower, too. What's it doing? It's like breakdancing there. That was weird looking. I think it's the electricity causing a CC crowd control effect on it. But she now does the electric shock as well with that new part that's on there. So that's what it does. I'm not used to seeing it make them break dance. That's a little bit odd, but yeah, okay. Let's kill this one over here. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Is this a mini wave again? I think that's exactly what this is, because I come from that direction. Yay for more mini waves. Yeah. Alright, I got the arrow off of them.
I'm starting to feel energized. Surviving here will require a lot of preparation.
I'm also here for magnesium. We'll need quite a bit of it for some upgrades. It's very rare-ish overall, but luckily you don't need quite that much. And you do need a good amount. But once you've gotten past certain upgrade points, I got 4 left. That might be a bit of a problem. Okay, here's the heavies. I know there was a few of them. I want them following me. I want my follower following me away from them. I should have put her on stop, and I messed up.
Too dangerous here.
Literally foot stomped her to death with a single foot stomp. That's how stupid overpowered these things are.
Increasingly tough enemies.
Okay. There should be another one. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's a shooter. These are still literally the worst of all the heavies. I mean, zombies with a gun that can two-tap you. Alright, I got that one. Come at me, bro. Definitely looking forward to going to that mine. Seeing if I can get some other key cards out of the care packages. Unfortunately, you can't save scale them. Those are already there. Ooh, flamethrower trophy. Let's go ahead and pick you up, and I'll go get
Strength to overcome this defeat.
this rabbit I shot. Get the arrows, too, I shot. And then deal with this shooter. Basically, with him, I'm looking to see if he starts raising his right arm. If I'm shooting, I'm assuming I'm staggering him. But if I'm not, then I gotta dodge so his bullets don't hit me. Because if he does a double tap, follows up by a single tap after, which I've had, that's 3 shot, I just die. I mean, if my invincibility does not go off, I just die. Really? All right. Heads are rolling. There's actually quite a few zombies in that building there. They don't spawn until I get too close. But any of these guys will come chasing after me once I start pulling stuff from inside. Trying to get him closer. Whatever. The kiosk there too, which is kind of nice. You can actually just buy a lot of the ore. Yep, there we go. Clear this side out first. These guys won't come out at first as long as I kill the guys in the building first. This way, when I go to clear out the mine, these guys aren't trying to kill me from behind. Again, most of the time you die in this game because it's the zombies you don't see. Except for the few OP ones. Yeah, bosses and the shooters. Especially if you don't see them. Or a harpooner that pulls you into them. Oh gosh, those guys suck. I don't actually have to clear out the ones over there right now. Unless I want to go to the kiosk. Okay, sorry, scratch my back. I'm going to pause real quick and... Alright, sorry. Back scratcher. From greatest inventions of mankind. Invention, I should say. Some gold. I don't really care about the coolant, but whatever.
It seems there's a workstation on the lowest level of the mine, where we can assemble the transmitter.
Alright.
Now,
This is
let's
going to
carefully
cause a
craft this
huge group of
transmitter.
zombies to come out.
Everything hinges on this moment.
I always feel like, is those really 12 hours? I don't think the colas are 12 hours. Those are 12. Oh, they aren't. They're 6 hours. Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought they were 12. Did they change them? I could have sworn they were 12 hours. That would make sense now why it feels like they're going away a lot faster than the other items. Because they are. Other of us are all 12, and those are 6. I knew the rotten ones were only an hour. Oh, they're out of food. How are they? Oh, no, they go. Never mind. S. There we go. It's one thing if my follower gets hit by the debuff temporarily. It's another if I do. So I prefer not being hit by that debuff. Once I step closer to that drop-off point, then I'll get hit by the... chemical damage. There we go. So you can now come in here with me. There shouldn't be any, there's never any heavies in here. I've never seen any heavies in any of the mines I went into. Like I said, I haven't gone to the north either, so I'd like to have gotten a mechanical repair kit, not just a regular equipment one. Nothing else? Okay.
Are you ready to fight?
Okay, if he spawn, I'm just gonna move slow. Because what I can do is if I walk slow. No, I don't know where you're going. Oh, I got a mini horde behind me. I was wondering why they were acting weird.
Shall we take a breather for a moment?
Trying to get them to spawn in. What the heck? Literally popped in my face. Holy crud, I'm not used to that. Usually they spawn in well before that. That was crazy. If you get them to spawn in 1 or 2 at a time, like that, you don't have to deal with the whole horde. Well, you forced my shots to go into the ceiling because they're going over your back. It says it's a weird change when that happened. It would just hit my follower and I just grab the arrows. I mean, it still sometimes does, but there's seems to be a lot of times it just goes pew. It goes flying over their head. Just like that. Okay. I'm just going to have you right there. This is weird how these guys are just popping in like this. Well, I'm used to them popping in slow like this, but I'm used to seeing more at a time popping even when I do this little trick. And usually they're popping in at a further distance.
How long do we have to keep this up?
I haven't really tested this out in multiplayer. I've only done a little bit of multiplayer. I believe that should be all of them in this area. A little bit more around the corner.
Check the journal from time to time.
So I like mines, usually a few parts lockers like this. Why are you giving me the hologram sights? I don't need those. The muzzle brake is nice though. Exchange. Not exchange. Well, drop this thing. Parts. I'm going to put that on the Doberman. I don't think I can. What? Oh, I had drop on. I guess I could put it on that one, but I'm not worried about that. I am going to put it on that one. And just stick these, whatever. Nope, I'll put that like that. Whatever. That should be down. That should be a little side tunnel. Alright, come follow me. Usually there's nothing, or it's not as many in the side tunnels. Yep, see how it went straight up there? It's really annoying. And usually there's a care package or something at the end of these side tunnels, which is... I can't remember. I don't have them all memorized. The problem is, like, these areas here are a bit more... I'm going to push you back over here. There we go. Because there will be more zombies that spawn as they get closer over there. There they are. But it's hard to see. And in this area with all these harvest nodes, it's hard to fight. Either melee or range. Okay. So nothing had spawned. There should be more there. As soon as I start inching forward, more should... Oh, there's one that spawned. One shot, one kill. There's the rest of them. See, I had 4 spawn, 5 spawn when I did this. I already killed 3 of them.
It's the perfect
But normally if they
time
were
to get
spawning, when I opened up those chests, they would have came at me. Ah. Was trying to kill it, but my guy was blocking all my shots. Trying to prevent them from taking too much damage. Is there an arrow there? No, that's just reflection. Yep, there goes some more. Mostly just dangerous trying to fight this little area, but there's only a couple of them. These weaker guys is not a big deal. All right. These little things are annoying. These gaps in the All right, come down here and then I'll park you here. This juncture. Now you get to be roadblock, road bump, speed bump, whatever you want to call at that point. So there we go. just get a little bit to go. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Big spawn. Went too fast. Headshot crit death. So usually I just use in these areas, my follower as just safety insurance. So now you get to come down here. I park you down here. No, you need to be closer. Coil box, nice. Ooh, actual coils. Okay.
If you turn into a zombie, I'm
No,
leaving
you
behind.
are staying right there. I don't want you moving forward. She's doing a good job CCing them all with that electricity.
Is it over already? We were just getting started.
See, what I always find interesting about the Doberman, usually the right side value is the better value on most items. Attention, 10 to 20. 20 is better. 5 to 25. 5 is better. 1 to 5. 5 is better. But the Doberman's the only one's the opposite. So 15 to 150 for crit damage. Obviously 150 is better. But durability decrement is the opposite. Negative 100 is the better value. It should have been 10 to 100. Whatever. And the reason is because of how all this works. So if I was to look at that clamp, right? Well, first off, let's look at an item ad. Durability decrement, negative 5%. So I'm adding negative 5%. Whereas the Doberman here, it's adding up to negative 100%, which means that 100%, it doesn't degrade at all. And then if you look at the parts here, let me go ahead and go to parts and go to, like, say, this guy here, this clamp. Clamp is negative 50 durability decrement, which is why it doesn't lose durability as much anymore. So again, the Doberman's the only item I know in the game that has those stats flip-flopped backwards. Okay, I should have parked you up there. Come back up here. You get to be right there. And give me that arrow back. As I inch forward, it should start spawning more in. There we go, there's one. Getting more detail on the nodes as I walk forward. There's usually a bunch in this big open area. There's a little side one passage to the right. And, oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna But because there's so many there, that's what happens. Get away from me. I feel like there was one right beside me there. Feels like I'm missing some. Oh, whatever. Another few spawned in. No big deal. All right. So there's a lot in this area. You can blow up over there. The only bad thing about having them blow up is they take your arrows inside them with them. Your arrows get blown too. They are gone. Not all the exploders do it, but those guys that self blow up, yeah, they'll blow up your arrows that are stuck in them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my bow's getting a little worse for wear. Just noticing it was taking a few more shots to kill him than I wanted it to. I don't really want to fight too many in here. It's just not a good spot. Come on, pick it up. There it is. Another parts box over here. Scope. Which I don't really need.
Soldier, do you remember the feeling when you attached your first scope?
Care box. With some money. Oh, I need to check the bank. It had gone down to 31. I might have to redo this area. Let me go. Yeah, I know I've cleared this out, but I may have made a little mistake because I forgot what the hour was. I'll go check a bank real quick. If it's just gone down again, that's fine. I'll just reload and no time wasted from the quick save. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reload from an earlier time and then redo this all over again. That's a mini horde guy. Another one. For real, so many mini horde guys. It just wastes so much time. Okay. Can't remember where the stupid bank is at. It's here. Try and take this time to see if I can scout out a mutant lion as I'm going through this area. Nope. There's a mutant lion. So there's one right along the roadway. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back over here then. They're much bigger, and they look like a zombie lion. I wasn't there before, so I know it's here. So, and if this ends up going up in price, like at a significant up price from 31, then I may reload and then come do the bank and then do that mutant lion, and then go do the mine. A little bit of lost time, but so be it. Some of the things you gotta do are time sensitive in this game, and the bank is definitely one of them. Although if the price went down again and not up, then I will just reload, finish up the mine, deal with that incoming wave. Mini wave again. And then once I'm done with the mine, head back out anyways to this direction so I can deal with that mutant lion, because I want that headpiece. The bare minimum for my follower. But it does add a significant increase of damage if the stats are good. Even to myself over this hat. It went down. So, it went from 31 to 30. Not really a significant decrease, but I know where it's at right now. Save a load the quick save. I lucked out it went down versus up. Now, if I've only been like gone up from 31 to 32 or something, I may have just whatever. If it dropped a significant amount, like from 31 to 5, 6, 8, 4, whatever, I would have made a point to come back before the
It's time to show our strength.
I did get this, right? Yeah, I should make sure I have the scope on me just to verify. Yep, I did get it.
Is that the best you can do? I was expecting more.
Those mini waves zombies should be showing up behind us here any moment. I don't want to press forward because they'll be here in a second. And fighting zombies from behind as well as the front, that is no bueno. Let's just run and meet them first. Okay. That was a bit awkward. It's another way you die. When the mini waves come at you from behind. What the heck happened to it? There was more last time. And this guy just went running right by it. It's like they're supposed to home in on you. He's just like, nope, charging through. Bye. Then he's like, wait, I was supposed to go for you. Crazy AI pathing in this game for the zombies sometimes. Should be more to it. I just didn't see it, so whatever. Quick save it.
My body feels stiff.
Oh, this care package here. Still half expecting the ones from the miniwave to still come from behind. Let's finish him off already.
This is definitely the taste.
Of course, if I just only deal with them one or two at a time. As I said earlier, it's easier to deal with them. I just see a bird go flying through again. Could have sworn I did.
How long do we have to keep this up?
I would assume she would intercept any of them coming from behind, though.
Let's sort out.
Okay.
Feels like someone's watching us.
Okay. I do like the instant kills. And this is the bottom of the mine. That's where the anvil's at. And the last of the zombies. There are quite a few in here. I'm just trying to get them, like every other time, to pop in just a little bit at a time. Now, they won't, your follower won't spawn them. Should be more than that in here, though. There we go. Great. Like I said, I really dislike those creases, seams in the ground, because your guy just doesn't run up them. Zombies do. You don't.
I need something that can boost my style. Let's try again. We can win.
And here's the transmitter replacement part
Now
to
that we
build
have
on
the
this
transmitter,
workbench.
let's head to the communication room in the basement. But to access it,
Ooh, another
we'll need a
unique,
keycard.
another gut massager.
I've heard that Sergeant Bradley Turner went to the shipyard trying to escape from this island. If he's still at the
Not
shipyard,
quite as good.
we might be able to use his card key to get into the communication room. Hoping he got left behind, let's hurry up to the shipyard.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go to the shipyard and get the card key. So this side tunnel has a proper coil box at the end of it. Almost done with this mine. I'll clear it out and see what magnesium I can get. It seems like there's just a seam in there. There's a bunch of these seams. Didn't do so well in these mines when it came to creating the geography for them. More problems with these mines in terms of that than any other place in the game, I've noticed. I probably don't need any more of those handles. They're usually pretty terrible. And I don't need to harden anything right now. I'll get around to it. Nope, nope. You are coming back over here. Yep. I went too fast and too many spawned in. Oh, good. I got that before. Is that everything? Let's see here. It's getting close to the 1 hour mark. I should probably stop recording and segment back in. So I'm going to quick save just to prevent the crashes. So I'm going to come right back in. So bear with me. All right. Starting off, I just don't want that happening again where I lose because it crashes all the recording I was wanting to do. So, yeah, there's some arrows there. She was bugged. She wasn't actually able to hit him right there. I noticed that because he was smacking him and he wasn't going down or really reacting to it. This should be the last leg of this area. Should be a few more at the end of this hallway if I remember right. Or top of this hallway. All right.
We have the strength to overcome this defeat.
I also feel like I missed some arrows somewhere. I'm like getting low. I had over 100 before coming in here. I know some of them got blown up, but oh well, I can make some more. Definitely not a problem. Then after this, like I said, I'm going to head over to the area with the mutant lion I just last saw. And then do some saves coming on that. Make sure I get a good headpiece.
careful. If you turn into a zombie, I'm leaving you behind.
Drive-by clawing just did her right in. Oh well.
How about we train a bit more?
I guess I'm done with that quest.
My body feels stiff.
And this is the end of the line.
I'm going to smell like blood.
Yep, end of the line. So now that that's all done, I can now get to the real reason I'm down here. See, the damage is 146. I switch over to 4. It's 116. So the jackhammer is not only more damage, it hits way harder. I mean, way faster, not just way harder. But the problem is it uses fuel. And it's a little wonky to hit with.
To utilize the magnesium ore, you need to process it.
But it is still a whole lot faster than using the pickaxe for this. But mostly just getting iron and aluminum, not getting magnesium. It's just so rare. Here's magnesium. These ones don't even drop copper, so there's no point in using the depletion pickaxe because you're not going to get any bonus copper. So just going to get tons of aluminum and iron. It's like 1 in 5, if even that. It stinks how few magnesium pieces you get out of this, the magnesium mine. I've only gotten 3 pieces so far. Maybe 4. Can't remember how much I came in with. It was 2 or 3 I came in with. I just saw I had 6. There's another one. Yay. I assume we came in with 2. There's another one finally.
Escape this island.
Like I said, in some ways it's better just to buy the magnesium from the kiosks. than it is to mine it if you really need it, or convert your tier 4 gear finds as you get them, drops, into magnesium. Come on. Yay, more magnesium. Inventory is full. So let's do this. It's just pieces of iron. Yeah. Which is fine. We get a lot of pieces of iron out of this. Pieces of aluminum too. Although the pieces of aluminum are mostly worthless. Besides repairing a few things, you don't really make anything with them or use them for anything. You'll end up with far more pieces of aluminum you know what to do with. Almost done. I feel like I missed one back there for some reason, so I was still looking. Make sure the debris disappeared. One side path, and then the path up and out, and then I'm done. And do in mind, you kind of blow through your gasoline on a jackhammer pretty quickly. You'll use up about 200 fuel. Clearing it all out. But it's far quicker doing it this way than it is the other way. You know what? I want to see what the prices are at that kiosk.
The atmosphere is off.
My curiosity is piqued.
time to show our strength.
She looks crazy when she does all the stabby dash stuff.
I've never tasted anything better than this.
So, duraluminum, magnesium. I mean, you get 3 for $5. This is probably the best purchase. When it's on sale, you get 3 for $4. And that right there is actually a pretty good deal. So buying magnesium is probably the best thing you can do in this game overall. My inventory is full. Okay, let's put some of this stuff up in the bike. Sort out. Can I hold more than 99? No, I can't yet. None of that. Guess I don't need a cherry on me either. Oh. Could also break down some of these.
Check if we'll
She got my wood. Nope, I don't really have any. So let's do that real quick. One small stone. Yay. Oh, come on. There's some other small stones laying around there. Usually a bunch of them around here. I guess I'll just do it this way. Pieces of iron I got plenty of on the bike. Okay.
We found a lot, but none of it seems useful.
There we go. Let's craft this out here. And then disassemble at least all the grays. Definitely all the tier 2s.
If you upgrade the trap controller, you can set it for a wider variety of targets.
Good fighting.
Right, there's the rest of that mini wave I've been waiting on. Okay.
It's better than walking.
Okay, let's try this again. Now I want to head back over. So it's just, it really was just following the road. Find that mutant line. Should still be there. So I went ahead and saved it. Because if it's not, I definitely don't want to waste time going after it. It's a female.
This place is a land of opportunity.
There we go. Okay. But in my experience, once I have a spawn set up to happen, and the game, not Dave, obviously. The game has a spawn set up to happen, it's gonna happen. Already looted those, okay. I want to say it was right here, right? Wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe further. Oh. Yeah, there's a lion spawn. But now it's all females. Basically that's what happens. Nuggets. There's 3 females. I could try and force it to happen again. The game is saying, give me a lot of lion spawns right there, which is nice. Which means there's a good chance to get another mutant lion to spawn right there. I'll just try this one more time. If I remember right, yeah, I gotta go all the way back over to the shipyard anyways.
There's a strong smell of oil here. Where are you taking me?
Just some random zombies hanging out back at the refinery. Looking for a party. Got lost. The reason I'm doing it this way is I'm pretty sure they haven't spawned in until I get a little closer, and the spawn hasn't been determined yet. As soon as I come down this hill, it's gonna, yep, and this time it's male lions. So that little trick does work. This gave me 2, and last time gave me 3. So if I do another... I'm going to see if it does the same setup. It gave me a wolf and 2 lions on this spawn through. I didn't realize that it was a fairly random thing like that. I've had it before. I thought well, maybe it's because I had it spawned in and it hadn't despawned. When I came back, it was there. That's probably what it is. All right. Thinking back on how it behaved.
When will we be able to escape this island?
I didn't get any lions this time. Crazy. And yeah, here's the other sewer. Which, again, I might just do right now.
Are you driving too recklessly?
Since I'm here. Oh, well, I tried to do the save scum for mutant lions, and it didn't happen. I'll just have to encounter another one by chance.
Let's take it easy.
Make sure that this was where yeah. That's the one I wanted. There's one here, and then there's one like over here. And then there's one over here. And there's one over here. And then there's also the one that's down off of here. The other one, nearest one's up in this green area past the desert. The only issue is I'm about to run out of bus. So I need to resolve that. Fries. Who's got my... Oh, she's probably got my cola. Yes. All right. Let's see if I can just get one coming. No, it's going to be all 3.
Save me.
She did a good job, though. She didn't kill it. I mean, she probably stabbed it like 40 times and didn't get the execute chance off, despite a 4% chance. She should have went off in one of those stabs by statistical minimum. But it didn't.
rest for a bit. We have the strength to overcome this defeat.
Is that everything? Yep. All right.
I need something that can boost my style.
Just took a random pot shot at my follower, huh? You suck.
Can I keep going?
Basically, I'm going to have enough time to just do this. I could probably get to the shipyard and get the key card that I need to get, and then get out of there. I forgot you're not supposed to get the book right away from the shipyard because you got to go back to it anyways to get the key card. I forgot that's part of the main storyline mission, but whatever. I don't have every part of this game memorized. I should spawn it. I thought I'd see the half Carl right now. It's usually sitting right there in the middle. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sort. Don't want a stupid police uniform. Sort again. I do need a repair. Quick save. Time to shoot a bunch of times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab these out. Quick save. 1, 2, 3. Get some of these out again. I do this with the arrows. All right. So 2 more headshots is going to kill it. Roughly. If I do that with the arrows, because when it dies, if you have to quick save after it dies, whatever, you lose those arrows. It's weird. It disappears. Sometimes they're there. Sometimes it does. They're gone. When you reload back in. So it's better to grab it and then reload so you don't lose them. least on these guys you can do it. On the actual giants, you can't because they're too tall. So, oh. I'm just showing you guys how I get it set up. I haven't done that in a while. I know I've showed you guys this before, but now that I got the rabbit's foot, I get it low, switch over to a rabbit's foot, and try and use that. This could take probably 2 or 3 head hits. 1, 2. Quick save. One. There we go. And basically now, every time I load in, I just smack him once in the head with this quick save. And if I mess up, I have the other save, and it's just 2 hits. And I can just redo it again to get to the quick save. And that's just it. If I end up trying to hit the save load button and my mouse misclicks, somehow I end up hitting quick save and I'll overwrite my quick save, I don't lose the save scumming. I've done that before, and you're like, ah. By having 2 saves, a hard save and a quick save, the chance of losing by overwriting your save goes down. So, guess it's gonna take 2 hits. I'll show one more and then I'll just stop recording and do the save scummy thing and be back later.
This island is cursed.
Oh. A key card? Nope, no key card. All right. Well, that's where I'm at, guys. I'll see you on the flip side of this guy when I get something good. So either a key card or a good Rage Remover or a good Berserker's Fury. Those are the ones I'm really looking for, because I got one of the other stuff already. Prefer probably key card or Berserker Fury. So that's what I'm looking for. And hopefully I'll have one of those when I return. See you guys in a moment. Alright guys, done with the saves coming on this first half giant crawler, red crawler from the sewer. I ended up getting a decent Berserker Fury axe. So I went ahead and kept it. I'm going to go and keep it 96 out of 100, 95% out of 100. So I've made a mistake earlier when I said the Doberman has it backwards. It does with the durability decrement. It's not the only thing that has it backwards. So does this Berserker Fury. You obviously want to be on the lower side of 10%. That's the better one. Versus the 100%, which is the worst one, because taking 100% damage is pretty trash. This does have additional damage. It does have additional crit rate, and it does have wound reinforcement. The fire reinforcement is nothing. The attention is nothing. The endurance is nothing. But I did get 3 good additional secondary stats along with the primary stats. Now, when it comes to the Berserker Fury, the secondary stats are like icing on the cake. You definitely want those huge numbers down below in terms of the damage numbers. That's the primary draw to this axe. But yeah, I'll probably well, let me just show you the difference. Nothing. I got the rabbit's foot in my hand, right? So take the rabbit's foot out. So I'm at 60. Put the rabbit's foot in. I'm at 116 for a melee weapon. I have the Vital Stinger. Oh, I thought I... There we go. I'm at 107. The Rapid Fit's doing more than that. And that's at 50 damage. That's at 52. If I put this safety in, then I'm at 146. But let me put this Berserker Fury in. 560. That is how much of a jump this guy is. It is massive. Now, it doesn't right click. You can hold right click, but you're going to get the same swing no matter what. I do like it because you can consistently hit, because it's in the same direction, left, right. It doesn't change the pattern up, but you can consistently get headshots, even on tall targets in melee range. And because it's a cleave attack, you're hitting anywhere between 3 to 4 zombies, how clumped up they are, how small they are at a time. The more targets you are hitting, if you have damage leech, and with this amount of damage, you are literally out healing most of the damage the zombies are doing to you, even in a horde fight, even if you get surrounded. This is why I kind of like this weapon, because of the amount of damage it puts out. None of the other second two-handed weapons I've seen put out nearly the same amount of damage. The only downside is the damage taken. You really want that as low as possible. 17 is still higher than I like it. This is not as good as a weapon I found in my last playthrough for Berserker Fury, which was down to 12. She had a 99, 99, 12. With good secondary stats as well. It was pretty much as close to perfect as you can get. This one is pretty good. So it's not horrible. It's definitely a keeper. If I happen to find another one, if I find an upgrade of any sort, I'm definitely going to keep it. Yeah, I will go ahead and save. I am going to currently, though, this is unenhanced, right? So let me go ahead and pick up these arrows I saw on the ground over here. And as I said, this is unenhanced. I'm going to clear out the rest of this sewer and see what else I get. I still would like to get a key card. I got one free that I have found so far. Did I get to draw one? Yeah, it's good to draw one. I got one free I found so far. And then I'll get one from the quest line here going to the shipyard. But I would definitely prefer to have multiples of that one. If only specifically for the infrared sensor drop. I forget, you can't get that one out of there. Let's turn back the light on. Oh. Oh, I had some more spawn in. It feels like these sewers have more and more enemies as you progress, get into the harder ones, I should say. Tier 4 ones have some good enemies in there. It's got the really crazy lightning juggernauts. And that'll be a first time to see them. I don't know what you call them. I never checked. I'm sure the Survivor Shelter has a quest to kill it, and I can learn the name that way. Or I could probably get a trophy off of it and figure it out. Because they also name it that way too. But the lightning juggernauts is good as name. They're all black. They're giants. They're not giant size. They're definitely bigger than normal elites. Like the butcher and the harpooner. If you look at them, how big they are. Just scale them up a little bit, but not quite the actual giant size. And they got like, I believe they do lightning damage as well. And or poison? I'm not sure, because they're in the western grasslands is when they start showing up. Anyways, when you get to those sewers and those guys are in there, there's a definite increase in terms of difficulty. Let's see here. No. Until I get that Berserker Fury, though, enhanced a bit, it's almost doing as much damage as my crossbow at +6 with all this extra range damage. Let that sink in. And I'll do even more once I enhance it. If I harden it, it even goes crazy. Alrighty. And as I said, if you get enough damage leech with that guy and enough defenses, like high evasion, invincibility chance, with the damage leech, you're not going to be taking a lot of damage as long as that stat that increases the damage you take isn't particularly high. And any damage you take, you're just going to heal right back through. And you'll cleave through the zombies in terms of your damage output. This is why I in a way prefer it to the Vital Stinger, and the only problem with it, as I mentioned earlier, is it is a big, wide cleaving attack. I find it's not quite as wide, per se, as some of the other two-handed weapons, like a glaive or katana or the plasma sword. However, so it's a little bit better in terms of slightly tighter spaces, in my opinion. I just the feeling of it. Whether that's right or not, I haven't really particularly tested it out. It just feels like it works a little bit better in tighter spaces, but it is still not great in tight spaces. This is why having a Vital Stinger for tight spaces when the monsters are having to line up at you and can't really swarm around you, it's still a very good option because it's that innate stabbing forward motion. It's like the only melee weapon I know that does that, and you can actually hit 2, sometimes 3 zombies with it, depending on how thick they are, how clumped they are. The problem I have with the Vital Stinger is the taller the zombies are, the harder it is actually get headshots on them, and that is to me a fairly big issue with it, with the damage output. And the Vital Stinger, you're mainly just relying on it for the execution chance, which, hey, that's a good thing to rely upon to a certain degree. But even with 5%, it's a 1 in 20 shot that you're going to execute something. Now, it's kind of funny. It feels like sometimes the execution is very streakiness, not as random as it might seem, but it is. I've tested it. It's fairly random, which is why it feels better sometimes than others. But I usually, when you're stabbing forward and you get an execution, you hit multiples at once. Sometimes it feels like it kills multiples at once, but not always. It's like if I'm running down a hallway like this and I got zombies after me, if I'm not using range, like I'm using range to kite. If I was using a Vital Stinger, that's nice too. Now the problem is with melee, and it's always a problem with melee, is you're in danger range, right? I really dislike how you pull from both hallways with this particular sewer setup. Whereas with range, right, most of the zombies, except for the range ones, have no way of really getting close to me as long as I keep my range and maintain it. As long as I'm doing headshots and attacking at a fast enough pace, I can stagger zombies that are faster than me while I'm backing up running because I stagger them. It stops them in their tracks, and so I have an easy way of maintaining my kiting distance and never letting zombies, as you just been watching me do. That's why, like, if one starts moving ahead, I switch targets. It's not that hard. They'll never catch up to me. I know some people really do prefer the melee in this game. I like it too. But on Legend, if you're doing Deathless for sure, it's just too risky. Especially early on in the game, until you get your defenses up. It does not take long to stagger lock you as well as you stagger lock the zombies. Because really almost any hit will start stunning you. And if you get 2 or 3 zombies all hitting you at once, they either jump on you, they smack you, they ground pound band, you're dead. Like, fast. And the damage reduction really isn't all that high. Like mine right now, protection is at 200, which gets me around 66 damage reduction. So 200 protection is around 66. 250 gets me to like 70, and 350 gets me to like 75. That's how much the diminishing returns are. It really, getting above 200, getting to 200 is easy. Getting above 200 and up in that damage reduction gets really hard, unless you're using like iron armor or something, which you can do. I need to come back and get these because I want to make sure nothing comes at me from the other side, because there's no way to kite out of there. Yep, I knew those guys would come. So they sneak up on you, you're gonna get obliterated, especially if if there was a heavy spawn right there, which is sometimes they spawn, not quite exactly on the same spot. There's a little radius area they can spawn. So if they were like right in this tunnel entrance and hadn't spawned yet, and I go down there and they come up behind me, yeah, it's a very easy way to die. Looting that bone should have pulled up anything else that's nearby. Which is what I was expecting. I got 2 more repair kits. I need to start making more of those. Now they got the resources to kind of make quite a bit out at once. Here we go. Here it comes. This is a chemical T2 guy, I think. Or is it a tier 1 still? Abomination. No, it's green, so it's tier 2. These guys are, a little tougher, but not particularly hard. About 10 good headshots. And they go down. I do need to make more arrows anyways. Let me go ahead and just, not trim, repair that. There's a fire guy right there. Good, there's 2 fire guys, but I got 1 coming at me. Yeah, not gonna happen. All the lights. Sorry, I still got that tickle in my throat. All the lights are still should be done. Should be just these 3 heavies that are left. And then the half giant crawler. And I'll save scum him. Alright. Where did you go? Oh, no, there's still a few lights down there. Interesting. They just had not spawned yet. Oh, yeah, this is the weird one. That zombies sometimes spawn down here? I don't get it. They can actually hit you from there. Oh, there's a bag there. Okay. I've had that actually happen and kill me because I was standing on there. I didn't hear it. And they did a ground pound just as another heavy zombie or 2 came up and just knocked me down. And I went, holy crap. And I got surrounded and killed before I could react. And it was an interesting way to die. I'll say that. Unless he actually pokes his head through a little bit, which he can if he walks forward. Oh yeah, they're like this one. There's 2 guys in here. I'm not used to seeing tote. Can I get him in the nuts? Yeah, if you can get their head poking through like that. Oh yeah, I got a random wave. Lovely. I want to make sure I have room to kite. And these things can be killer, these low random waves. And like I said, as you progress through the game, they get progressively harder and harder. Now, like I said, the only good thing is that they only are light zombies. They are not heavies. Still got one more heavy to kill, but I was trying to get rid of this guy. I guess one of the random wave guys had not come in all the way. Okay. Unfortunately, can't get that bag that dropped. Whatever, it's just a little extra research data. And this guy. Good, got him. Ooh, some more lights down there. Okay, let's just take care of this guy here. I can get rid of the lights pretty easy. Let them keep running at me. Glad I had not engaged on this flamethrower heavy when that mini wave came behind me. It's a very easy way to die. This is where having a follower is somewhat useful. Especially if you put them in a choke point and they're behind you. I did not do that. Or just bring them in with you. They will watch your back. And having that more lights are down there? What the heck? Man, this thing was just filled to the brim, wasn't it? And a whole bunch of screamers. Okay. Those guys are all dead now. Sort. Quick save. Okay, dokie. Let's hit him about 7 times in the face. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do a quick save. 1, 2. Maybe I got something lucky without losing all my arrows. The secondary stats suck, but this is actually a pretty decent drop. I just don't need the desert set right now. It's actually not bad for my follower, because if they get 30% fire resistance, then they don't have to worry so much about resistances either. You don't have to worry about other things messing with them, and it helps them with their tankiness. Especially with Chilling Coil being at 8, that's quite a bit. So this is 9 plus 15, so this is a 24 coil value, which is very good. Could be higher still, but it's definitely very good. The secondary stat, strength and endurance, is nothing to write home about, but it is definitely a contender. But I don't really want it, so I am going to reload from it. And yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I like, if I get good drops, I like to just keep them, right? Because you don't know if you're going to use it again. But I do like to have evasion or crit rate, or both, preferably on armor pieces. Again, the reason being, I don't know how much I've effectively explained this before in other videos, but I can cover it again. Crit rate especially is very rare to get. It's trait and item only. Food buffs you can't do. There is no research skill tree for crit rate. So when you make your character, there are 2 things you can get: sharp nails and the researcher occupation. So if you get the researcher occupation, it gives you a crit rate bonus. If you take the sharp nails trait, you get a crit rate bonus. Both of those are actually worth 5%. I think I may have said 2% wrong earlier in my previous video. That's incorrect. I just checked it again. It is 5% each. So you can start off with 10% crit rate right there, which is very good. Crit does add damage. The more you have for crit rate, the more damage you can do. It's just that simple, especially using something like the Doberman assault rifle, which adds a lot of crit damage as its innate ability. Other than that, you can get crit rate off of any item slot in the game, but there is no food buff, as I mentioned, and there's no research skill tree point to research to get you additional crit. Actually, I might take that back. The neural chip, I think it does. Let me double check that while I'm standing here before I reload. That's the yeah, these are all resistances. So that's damage leech, that's smash chance. No, yeah, right. So there's no crit chance. Smash chance, damage leech, which these are very good. This is ridiculously good. Obviously, the resistances are great. If you can get these resistances 50% off of any of these, it's huge. You don't have to get as much from it, I think. And then 5% invincibility is also amazing. But other than that, there is nothing in here for crit. Like even this tree has no crit, right? This is just damage or reload speed or attack speed. This is one of the few things that give you attack speed, right? There's very little that gives you attack speed for melee weapons. This right here is it, plus the handle, plus, which is what you really want for your melee weapons, specifically the Vital Stinger. Now, supposedly, if you harden weapons, it increases their attack speed for melee weapons. I haven't been able to really test that out thoroughly, so I can't really corroborate that statement, but I've heard other streamers say that. So this is just raw damage percentage, which is huge. This is also raw damage percentage, which is huge for each one of those, but there's no crit rate. Otherwise, this is all defensive oriented. So this is your only offensive oriented trees, and there are no crit rates on here. It's just raw damage down the middle, raw damage down the middle, range damage and speed, and melee damage and speed, and this is just range damage, and this is melee damage, and that's it. Everything else is utility. The fun thing is utility does have some defensive with this novice boxer stuff, and that's it for that. I'm not sure why they put this boxer stuff in this line, but okay. This to me screams a defensive line down here that it should have been under combat, but whatever. Otherwise, these are like protection here, which is great, which is, you know, damage reduction. These are hit points, which is still great. Kick damage. This is all about shields for both of these. This is about healing items, which is great as well. I'm not sure what the crash damage is. I think that's when you run into something with a vehicle, which is kind of worthless, really. It's the only thing I can think of. Never feed on. Of course, these are your opens up skills to craft stuff, and then survival has no damage in terms of except for this to nodes, right? So this is damage to trees and stuff like that, but there's no real damage to zombies, right, for fighting. So nothing's gonna be in the survival, nothing's gonna be here. This is defense but no offense, so there's no crit rate. Now, even though this says fighter up here, which is kind of weird, this is all about stamina. So this is your stamina line, which I don't understand why this is. This jumper, I'm not sure why it's under jogger instead of this stamina line. I would have thought this would have right, but it's not. Whatever, just draw a line. It's not a big deal. Whatever. Just feels a little bit weird to have this as a gate for even these. I could see these being off on their own or something like that. But you do have one damage down here, which is the zombies under utility, which is, you know, it's great to get. 10% is still more damage. I don't even bother. You know, I can get this. I don't even bother with it because unless you're doing PvP, it's just there's no human hunting in this game. So I thought we get a crit rate, but it's just a smash chances I was messing up with. I was thinking about these are all just resistances, but these are 1,000 gold each to buy roughly, unless you get them on sale to get the Neuralinks. But yeah. Done with the explanation. Showed you what I got. Gonna save scum this guy out and go back at it. I'll see you guys again in a moment when I'm done getting what I want. Again, I'm right now, since I got a good Berserker Fury, I got a good Doberman. I'm not particularly looking for a specific item for drop. I did get a good safety as well, so I'm looking more or less for a key card for an extra one of those. That would be my goal here. If I happen to find something either perfect, I could get a desert item that's perfect. That one I got right now is near it, but it's not perfect. Or I get a much better upgrade to any of the weapons that I already have, or even like I think I'm still getting whole canteen drops. If I get even a better canteen drop, a very good one, then I will switch over to that and I'll end it. That's just how it is. If you get something as a clear, definite upgrade, you go for the clear, definite upgrade. So I'll see you guys in a few. It may be longer for me, but it definitely won't be longer for you. Take care. All right, guys, done with my saves coming. I got a Radar Access key card, which is, you know, one of the things I was basically looking for. Got a Vital Stinger that's a crappy one instead. I'll just probably roll it up. And I guess we can break down a few things. On my way out. Now, unfortunately, I wish I could get that one. Getting near the end of the day here, I do probably have maybe just enough time to do the next part of the quest to get the key card and then make it back over to the base for the Horde Night. I was, you know what, I've been watching a little bit in my spare time while I was doing the saves coming here. Other videos, people's different setups and whatnot. I know a good portion of this game. There's still quite a lot to learn, so I like to watch other people, just as hopefully you're watching my videos to learn as well, and learn with me as I learn stuff. The one of the things I just learned is how to even turn on sandbox mode. I didn't even realize that, and I was like, oh, okay. Let me see if I can how to do that. I actually don't have it set up right now to do it, but now I can if I wanted to. And that's just to go into your settings here, and then this is by default turned off. Just set it to a button on your keyboard, and then press it and type the word sandbox, and then it will now show up in here. And if I click this, then it actually enables sandbox. Right now, there's no sandbox, and I would pop up a window from what I looked like. I think the thing I was watching is a little older, but anyways, that's how you do sandbox mode, from what I understand. I haven't messed around with it yet. I don't know
Like someone's watching.
all the what it entails. I may mess with that just to see about messing around with my base. I think I was kind of off a bit on my depictions, or it's not the word I really want to use. It's not really depictions. I mean, it is, but it's not descriptions of what we need to do for giant pathing. Now, one of the videos I was watching was an older one by Shadowrun. Even though I was reading his guide and it says you need 21 height, which is just over 2, he was saying just make sure it's 3 height and you're safe. But obviously, if you have stuff like pendulums or guillotines or other stuff, it's going to be far higher than, or far lower than that. So I need to probably look at it. I always thought that as long as it was on a half wall, because someone said that, then it's high enough for the giants to pass through. But it didn't look like they were trying to pass through. So my measurements may have been incorrect. So I might just play around with the sandbox mode later and then readjust my base for that. So there is all that. I was also looking at some of the cool stuff people built and did with their like armored vehicle as their mobile bases, or some of their. Where the heck did I park? Oh, here. Yeah, I shouldn't be just running off. Hey, look, there is a wolf over here. I guess I'll go kill it. I don't want to spend too much time because I'm almost out of repair kits. I'll bring this down here, and eventually, like I said, I want to make this Doberman, which is 60, with +5 damage, versus this guy, which is 57 with 3%, and this also has, it's a better gun overall. So that one has 20% wound reinforcement and memory. I'm not sure about what this one is, so I'm gonna have to check that a little bit later. But give me a second, guys. Maybe this is quick. Wife just came in here to ask me something. I'm gonna pause it for a moment and mute it. All right. Sorry. Wife aggro there. Hopefully you guys just skip over. More things to kill.
Leave me behind.
Really, I'm still just looking for... Oh, you're a regular size male lion. The mutant lion still, that'd be great to get. The male ones are just harder to find in general, I found. And then obviously mutant ones are even rarer. I do need to start moving over here. I should be able to make it over to the shipyard here in a few minutes. Yeah, and then I have to just run in and grab it. and then get back out, and then I can probably put a hard save. 'Cause I still want to check on the bank. Yeah. I might just run over to the bank and just wait. This way I can do it this way. And then restart it and then run to the Horde Night.
I want to wear pretty
Let me run over here to where the bank is at. Oops. Put a hard save here. The bank is right over there. I don't want to drag a whole bunch of zombies through there. Do I have anything I need to break down? I'm good. And do I have a bank check save game? There we go. Alright. And just to verify it. The banks are the same everywhere, just in case I never mentioned that before. So it's at 30. Let's head back over to... So, just got 40 minutes, because it just hit 20. Ooh.
Are you ready to fight?
Students who had just graduated school turned into zombies.
Free graduation thesis. I like that. That's why I rammed him, because I was trying to get him away from the other zombies real quick before he reacted. Okay, let's go over here. So just keep my eyes peeled as best as I can for a mutant lion as I'm heading this direction, or just driving in the desert in general. If you can get a well-rolled lion head helmet, the damage it does is significant as an increase, even more so than the current Victor's helmet for ranged. It's both ranged and melee. It'll affect them both, so it's a huge DPS increase. I believe it's this building there. Let me look it up real quick. What I have to do, if I remember right. Okay. It is this corner. Just buy the book anyways. And they're saying, okay, that one. Okay, that's right. I gotta find someone's dead body inside that building there. And I still got the staircase from before, so this was part of the footage that was not recorded last time, where I made these staircases like this. Just leave my follower out here. I've already cleared all that. Yeah, basically I cleared through here in this building to get the book. Right, that's one of the books I got. But you have to come over here. There you go. You see the little symbol there for the quest. Once you get this, then you can go and fight the boss. So I guess I'm not gonna. I forgot how crazy it is in there. Was it this one or was it that one? Yeah, you can do either one, I think. All right. Was it this one? I guess it was the other one. Oops. Oh well, might as well loot this one since I'm here. Oh, lots of books. I can go with that. There's a parts locker there. Some stuff in here. Oh, hey. Hello. Heard you sneaking up behind me. I guess me looting that locker brought all the ones from that left side as well. Saw a screamer start moving over too. Let's get all my arrows because I'm definitely lower on my arrow count than I want to be, but I mean, I'll fix that when I get back to my base. Maybe these were joined together. I can't remember. I don't want to break down the boxes. They're not really worth much. And well, it's not horrible to break down. Things, it's not that long. Planks, rope, still good stuff. Nails. So it was the other one. Other entrance. My bad. And yep, it's up that staircase there. So I gotta clear this area out. Okay. That hit me but didn't because I evaded. And that's why evasion is so powerful. Okay. No, no blowing up. I want to keep my arrows. Hey, who said you can scream? I think that's it. Was there some more arrows out here that I missed? Nah, whatever. I thought I heard someone skulking about behind me. But oh yeah, I want to check out those books. And there's one more box over there in the corner. Oh, there's this ammo box too. And then it's up here at this body here. And now we got the other key card. Now I got 3 key cards. Could run the boss 3 times, which I'll probably do tomorrow.
Nothing but a corpse in the end. If you had successfully protected Dr. David and reported the vital information to our homeland, perhaps our future would have unfolded differently.
Oh, auto
But his
save.
frail spirit
Just
led
made
him
this
to defeat.
screen the
It
game
seems
skip
like
right there.
a fitting end for him. I would appreciate it if you took this as a lesson to avoid meeting a similar fate, aiming for a more favorable outcome. Now that we have
There you
everything
go.
we need, let's head to the communication room in the basement and fix that radar.
Advancing the main story will unlock buildings.
So now I do not have time. I got more than enough time to, since I got this, put a bank check over by the bank. Let's go over by the bank again. Which there's this bank here, which is pretty close to this guy, and there's this bank here, which is close to this. But what I'm going to end up doing is just going to let it sit, and then let the horde come to me, and then just see what happens, and then I will restart. If it's worth buying, I will buy it and then drive off, and I'll resell it later. But yeah, I'm just going to sit there and I won't record myself. So I'm going to come over here, park myself in front of the bank. Either way, I will restart it from that point, either with the money in hand. Or I should say bars in hand or not. It's just easier that way. I do want to check when I get over there the books. See if any of these matter, because I just grabbed them all. Ooh, riding on the rail. Oh, I heard another lion in this direction. If I hear the lions, I will definitely take a gander at them to see if they are the ones I am interested in or not.
Who taught you how to drive?
I'm going to go ahead and go to this kiosk here and sell the things for 3 gold that I can sell.
If you've made money, you should spend it.
Alright. So right now it's at 30. Quick save. Good to go. Let's see here. I got a graduation thesis. Poetics. I don't know if I need. I know I don't need that one anymore. I don't think I need that one anymore. I don't need this one, so I don't really need any of those books. Poetics is Spartan, which I'm pretty sure I got Spartan. A combat. Yep, I got all the Spartan line.
My body feels stiff.
I did get the secret agent stuff. Young Blade, and Pro Boxer. So I do not need any of those. But I can break them all down and get money. Right, just making sure. Okay. But yeah, I may mess with I probably will mess with my base layout a bit more, looking at other people's, what they've done. And probably go into sandbox mode and mess around with it. But it won't be, what I have right now is more than adequate for tonight's horde. So now I'm just going to save and just wait. I'm not going to let you subjugate you guys to this. Oh, hey, I get free stuff. I'm going to take free stuff though, and then save. To this waiting. Like I said, I'll come right back to this specific spot and we'll either have the gold bars in hand and no money, or and I'll tell you, or I won't have it because the price went down. And then I'll just move along from there. All right. I thank you guys for watching. See you in a moment. All right, guys, I went ahead and waited out the time frame to see the bank price goes up. It does go up by 3 coins from 30 to 33, it looks like, if I remember right. I also went ahead and cleared out some of the surrounding area just to alleviate boredom while I was waiting. I'm going to clear a few things out and then head over to my base to handle the horde night. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, I was going to... There's a couple of these tellers over here. Oops.
Seems like there's something nearby.
As it brings in plenty of zombies to deal with. Unfortunately, I gotta deal with, even more zombies. I don't have a whole lot of arrows right now. Alright, let's get some of these arrows back.
Good fighting. Shall we take a breather for a moment?
Oh, maybe there's some more right there. Didn't I hit the T? Guess not. Let's go ahead and chop down this tree real quick and get a branch or two. Maybe some seeds. Oh yeah, this one's got some branches. I can make some more arrows. Yeah, it's more than what I had. Let's see here, repair. And I'm out of kits, so I got all I'm gonna get. Let's go ahead and there we go. I wanted to switch over and darn near killed myself. I should have done this before. I want to show you how awesome this axe is at hordes. All I have to do is this. Oh. Like I said, the only thing I hate about melee, though, is the stamina usage. You really have to pay attention to it. Whereas with oh, came close there, but didn't drop. It's me doing silly stuff like this that gets me killed more often than not. And this one had some manure in it. That's the copper wire, the manure. Oh, did I sell off? Exchange F. Okay. I'm just gonna come over here. Oh, and come in the back door here. Get that lovely care package.
It's embarrassing to go into battle dressed like this.
Yeah, that shocker thing's awesome for your follower. Get all these, buy up the gold bars, and rush my butt back over to the base. I don't know why it's not reloading, despite me pressing the button several times. It's just being odd. Oh, you stupid. You broke the box I was going to use. Break. Get some resources. And now you're in the way again.
Show me the equipment too.
And now I can make some more arrows. Not that I need them anymore. Quick save, F trade, buy. Is that all I can buy? Yep, and I got 17 left. So I'm going to make 60-ish coins off of this. I think that's yeah, just make sure there was nothing in here left. Okay.
Now we can move a bit faster.
And now I can rush back over. Just got the mini wave coming after me. Let's do the fast travel trick.
There are dangerous gases around. You can't just leave me behind.
And really, the cool thing is, right outside the shelter area is a great place to put the oil drillers when you get access to them. I think it's after the third boss. That's when you get access to the drill. Because any of that, there's a big circle area for the refinery, and that way you can use now the fast travel since they implemented that to just pop in, grab the oil you want, and then pop out and go wherever you want after that.
Becoming rich from oil is just a lot.
Oh, I can't remember if I can get in though right now. I may have to go back. Wait. I think I may have made a mistake. Oh yes, I made a mistake, and you can't do it from over here. So we have to drive back the long way. Oh well. Not impossible to do. Would have gone this way anyways for it, for the most part. If I still saw a mutant lion along the way, I would have made sure to kill it and save scum it. I still have plenty of time for that. It only takes like 2 minutes to get back. Driving them, I got more than enough time to get back. And unload, I think, most of it. And then after I defeat the third boss, I'll take a good look at redesigning a little bit of the base. I think I have too much in front of the opening, and I could utilize more of the courtyard a bit better for traps and a trap maze. This way you kind of do a more of a better funnel approach, and then this way later I can put the shocker towers out in the front because they hit a big AoE area. Part of me is like, I see those foxes and all these wildlife to get stuff off, and I want to just stop and get it. And I'm like, I'm not super pressed for time, but I am a bit pressed for time. Oh, now if I see a pig, not a boar, but an actual pig, I am definitely stopping for that one. But I didn't see one, unfortunately. Almost there. And I'll have more than 10 minutes to spare. Which, as I said, it's more than enough time to get everything set up and ready. Which, there's admittedly not going to be a whole lot needed for that.
Be careful. If you turn into a zombie, I'm leaving you behind.
Let's check the, not that I have much in the way of coinage here. There was nothing on sale. I'm waiting to see if the burgers go back on sale. I actually don't know if they have. That way I can buy a bunch for the burger sets because you can't make those and you need those. And the other thing I want to do is real quick. Oh, I'm full. That's right. Let me unload. Then I want to chop down a couple of trees. Those next to my little outpost perch there. Not that I expect a giants to come tonight, but ooh, I did have that Art of the War I could have broke down, and I didn't. Actually, that's not a bad flamethrower-ish. Nah, it could be better still. Yeah, I'll just break that down still. Having damage but it's only a little damage, and fire reinforcement is good, memory is good, but if it actually had a higher plus damage, that'd been great, and a higher fire reinforcement. The fire reinforcement was like 20 or 30% instead of lightning, and that would have been a great one. But that's not the case.
Now I'm starting to feel energized. Let's take it easy.
Yeah, so this is the other one, the durability decrement. This Bradley Shuffle I was mentioning earlier with the... it's opposite to the Doberman. Like I said, if you look at the Doberman, it's 100 to 10, but this is 70 to 80, and it's obviously better that the 80 is better than the 70, but it's backwards on this one for some reason. But again, like with the Berserker Fury, the damage taken is also backward. You want it 10% damage taken. You don't want 100%. So it is a bit interesting in that regards. One of these is really good, and the other one is kind of just okay. And I'm going to put the other ones up. Sort. There we go. Oh. One of these boxes I had coils in. That's fine. I'll just do that. I'll probably have to deal with coils here in a moment. And I was out of guts on one of these. And there we go. I got some more guts. I'm going to have my follower come follow me. Yeah, I do like how I have this set up where I move things out, but I think I might just expand out some of the traps here. You don't really need a whole lot of traps in this game, truth be told, to handle most of the hordes. You just really don't. I'm probably just going to take away this pendulum, this whole setup with probably even those guillotines. Just let them run free through. I mean, they're... Yeah. No, we don't block. Oh, I just might as well drop off. So I can go over here and get the rest of the stuff out of the bike. Yeah, the fast travel, you can only do it between like 6 o'clock and 22. So it's a little too late for that. There we go. Got all that. Let's rush over to clear out a couple of these trees. Not that I think I need them right now. Did I see a bag? Yeah, I did see a bag there. I don't think any giants are coming tonight. I do also want to get some more stone to make that last one bit stone as well. Come on. Get some stamina back. One of the downsides to the respawn, things like trees can block shots and stuff like that. So if you have respawn on, if something's not covering the respawn, these can change different things. Like if you have ranged traps or even your own weapons, if you're using ranged weapons, you can hit the trees instead of your targets. Same with the ranged traps. So I gotta be careful with that sometimes. I'm also trying to see if I can get some more seeds. I will need a bunch of those. Let's repair. Those. Sometimes I wish I had some more hotkey buttons to swap between items. Just hitting up the oil barrels so I can have some fuel if I need any. We'll need it for the night, but for tomorrow to head out. Should be enough stone to make some bricks for the pieces I want. Yeah, somebody's all respawn. More money chances. Oh. I really need to clear out that laundromat so I can get a lot of the plastics that are in there. And quite literally, I don't expect anything to get through this, my trap setup at all. It may not be quite where I want it. Like I said, I changed the layout this time around. I do it every time. Slightly adjust things. It's just experiment, play. That's how you get better at the game. I know some people really take it in a little bit further by doing sandbox mode and trying to really get a good layout. And I might go do that as well. So there's nothing there for sale that I wanted. I could buy tape. 6 for $5. It's not horrible, but I'd rather not. Let's see here. The other thing I want to do. Now I'll leave them as is. I was going to electrify the other ones, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep things R. So if I break things down, which I may do here after, not tonight, not even probably until tomorrow, but with very soon. Let's clear some stuff here while I'm here. Just get some resources while I'm waiting for the horde to spawn. Easy to garner resources. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Actually, kind of curious. Does the mutant rabbit foot?
We will protect our
No, not any better. That's a little bit better. Get some of these all done. Ah, crud. Let's go empty that out. My inventory. I feel like I took something I shouldn't have. There we go. Go ahead and put that in there too. Oh, I can put that one up. There we go. Oh, yeah, I was going to put that in this one so I get... I'm going to break these down. Do these rottens? Did I do those already? Or survival. So I gotta craft a torch, equip a torch. Let's do that real quick. Let's see. Torch should be under here. Craft one. Equip one. That takes care of that. I need to possess 4 deer skin. Okay. Do I not have deer skin in here? Oh, and build a mid-size animal trap. Okay, well. I got enough room now to grab all these. Yeah, I never was able to seed these, so I just seeded these right here. Okay, okay. So now that I did that, I should have some of these. I need a gear. I can remedy that real quick. Okay. Got a few gears now. What am I missing now? I get iron ingots. Okay, great. I'll make some more of those. Okay. Like I said, I'm literally not worried about this.
Now it's time to challenge the top predator in this area.
Oh, that was like in the air, but whatever. I do need to make some. A lot of pesticides. So, pesticide takes fertilizer. Fertilizer takes manure. And I'm out of animal guts already. Let's leave it like that. Each one of these I need to upgrade still. This one. I need more lumber. I can resolve that. Lumber. I do need a lot of charcoal though. Good. I do need to make some mechanical repair kits. Now I'm not worried about those. So now I'm starting to get the tier 2 zombies through here. So they start at day 8. This one, they really, I don't know if they were on the last one, but definitely this one for sure. Okay, these are all upgraded. I am still lacking in seeds. Because I built a whole lot of traps. It'll take 2 seeds a pop. Okay. I got plenty of pesticide. So mix that around to what I need to do. Actually, that's right. I'll go check. It's either survival or craft. I'm not sure which one it was. Just making sure I don't need to do that anymore. Drink the stupid stuff. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. I'm done. I can just disassemble them for pieces of iron, I guess. Like I said, literally can go AFK. Secret agent. Let's see here. I don't need that one. Young blade, I don't need either. Diver. Research. Do I need diver? Yes, I still need that one. Okay. And I will definitely take that for regeneration. I can't do anything with these right now. I think these are all going to take books I don't have. Same with these. I could do Master Chemist. That gets me real railgun ammo. Not really worried about that in the moment. All these are gonna take. Well, I definitely want to grab that here in a second. I could do that one. Okay, so I definitely still need to get these. I guess I can get that one. This finishes that all up. Just reducing all the stamina costs is huge. And so then I don't need anything else here. I can break down these books and that book. And sell those off. Did I? Yeah, okay, so I should have another catech. I thought I already had a catech. I thought I had another radar car. Made it? Oh, there they do. Yes. Okay. I was correct on that assumption. So I want these when I go over there. Again. It's time to upgrade some stuff. Which is going to take a lot of... Oh, I need some more feathers. Tape for darn sure. Get that Doberman upgraded. Did Did I not? I forgot to check these. See if I got any birds. The birds spawn here and fly up. I need to make these go out just a tad bit further and more around. It just kills more birds. But yeah, the whole point of it is, as long as you got barbs over them, you can kill birds because they spawn in them and then fly away. Yeah, which is basically how it works. Okay, and what was I missing? Oh, tape. Let's just do all my upgrades for this while I'm here. So I can make some rubber, some tape. This is why I didn't really want to buy a whole lot of machine gun ammo, because basically that's the last one I need, and I'm about to see I'm just ready to surpass that 78 damage. Right? This takes duraluminum, and I'd rather you get some. Yeah, let's make some duraluminum. There we go. Owl feathers, that's what's missing on that one. Reforge. The Victor's handgun is okay. But the what's his face is David's the next boss's, his handgun is better. So, which is something I'm definitely going to try and go for. He actually has 3 unique drops. The next boss, his artificial hand, his hammer, and his handgun. And I like all of them. The hammer is probably the least priority one. But still, it's not a bad one. Reforge this guy up. I need more tape, and I don't have any more. So sad. The only difference is I got a lot of submachine gun ammo right now. So if I was to pop this bad boy in, now I'm at 679. That is huge. Huge for melee. Let's fix a few things while I got it ready to be fixed in my inventory. Switch back over to crossbow. I'm wearing so much plus range damage, and I'm only at 600. And I switch over to this Berserker Fury, and I'm at 679. Okay. That's how ridiculous it is. And yeah, it just scales hard. I'm gonna, where do I, yeah, I want to save these over here. I'm gonna get some bait. Oh, the horde's over. Well, there it is, guys. Rest of them are going through. Well, it was getting low on that last battery. That's why I got to start putting in more batteries and stuff. But yeah, it's dead simple. I also got to update some of these traps as well. Sounds like one's still over there stuck. Okay, you want to go mano y mano, Mr. Green, wannabe Hulk? You already beaten. Take a headshot. Yeah, simple. Time to collect all the spoils. Sounds like my kids are trying to get a hold of me. Give me a second. I'm actually getting a little bit of equipment drop. That's kind of rare. I usually don't get any kind of equipment drop. Yeah. I don't even know if these guys have been activated. Oh, it got activated. I'll just go ahead and reload that. I got activated a little bit. Did this guy ever get activated? No. Never even got over here. It's just... It's like, okay. I'm just hoping for some more seeds. Oh, there, we got one more seed. That takes care of that stack. Still need to get all these done. And these. I also need to start going through my gear and combining all this junk. Repair this guy out. Now, just to show you the difference. That's 326. 454. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it a night. I have people trying to get a hold of me. It's good recording. I'll let you guys go. I'll start the next recording for the next day. Sorry for being abrupt about ending it this quick without doing my normal outro description. Enjoy, guys.